Hello, hi, it's me. I'm playing Disco Elysium today. Options, new game, options. Let's check the options before we start, just in case anything desperately needs changing. Ooh, voiceover mode full. Oh my god. Papaya, thank you so much for subscribing for 8 months. On an 8-month streak. 8 months in a row. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Hello, I lurky and work, but excited to watch. Hi, Jenny. Enjoy your lurky and work. There is a fly in the room. It's distracting me. I heard very good things about this game. Me too. I'm excited to play it. I'm just checking weather volume. We've got the weather turned up nice and loud. Do you know what? I think we're good. What the heckin' fuck is streamer mode? Replaces certain copyrighted pieces of music with alternative tracks safe for streaming. Excellent. You love to see it. Hardcore mode is existentially difficult. Checks are harder and healing items are more expensive. Choose your clothes and thoughts wisely. I have never chosen a single item of clothing or thought wisely in my entire life. Feel sweat and toil, tasks reward. I'm not... For once in my entire life, one entire time, I am not going to pick hard mode. The fact that it's like tucked away in the options menu tells me it's not the ideal way to play. Interactable objects and characters in the game are highlighted. Okay, that sounds useful. It gives new players unsolicited advice. Untick this box to set some boundaries. How am I entertained by the options menu? I haven't even clicked new game yet. I'm already entertained by the options menu. Do you know what? I will take the unsolicited advice. I will leave controls as they are. I trust default controls to usually be good. Select archetype. Thinker. Extremely intelligent. Very bad with people. Just call me out, why don't you? Knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Fun. Physical, extremely physical. Interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Do you know what? I kind of want to try all 3 different archetypes. Do you know what I mean? Like, I might have to do multiple playthroughs of this game. I never do multiple playthroughs, apart from like when I got obsessed with Pokemon for several years and played through each one like 10 times in a row. But apart from that one time where I played through all the Pokemon games in a row 10 times in a row each, I never play games more than once. I never did like multiple builds on Dark Souls or anything, but this I've not even started, and I'm already like, these all sound like very interesting different ways to play the game. I'm going to start with Thinker, because it seems, you know, like I said, fucking called me out. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
How's the volume levels, by the way? Is the game loud enough? I know the Roxy's loud enough. The Roxy is always loud enough, but is the game loud enough? Okay.
Ever.
Ever. Oh, that sounds nice.
Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle, no ex-wives contained within it.
No ex-wives! What was that about the ex something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
These voice performances are fucking amazing. No, I wanted to know. I'm a thinker, I need to know, you know? I'm role-playing.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Alonzi, never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Alonzi, never let me go.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
Hi Sarah, how are you doing? A return trip to the Silence, please? Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? I can scroll all the way back up through. Cool. Okay, I will stop scrolling up and down at such extreme speeds. Have fun. I am having fun already, and I haven't even, like, seen anything. We've just had a small dialogue with my ancient reptilian brain and my limbic system. Currently, I think I'm unconscious. Look, I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Cool, cool. I am no longer giving a shit, and I am no longer that type of animal. Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of
The
death.
song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Still not better than what I told you earlier? Oh, I'm sorry. Interesting way of picking stats or personality traits. Oh, there was, before we got to the this dialogue thingy, there was, like, you could pick your build. There was, like, three predetermined builds. There was Thinker, Sensitive, and Physical, and then there was, like, Create Your Own. And I picked Thinker, which I didn't actually look at what the stats were. I just went by the description. But yeah, and this is just my introduction to the game. This is how the game starts. Hi, Katarina, how you doing? Let's continue.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother, help me, there's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it! Stop, I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. I'm gonna pick mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
I felt that. I felt the headache as it said it. New game, yeah! I finished the last one and now we're starting a new one. Help someone cut my head off and trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? Wed Hero! Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. And that is a fantastic name. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own
A
mouth?
streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Any predictions for how many murders Roxy will commit in this game?
Somehow, you know what it is.
Ooh.
A caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Oh, thank you, Encyclopedia. Open my eyes. Is this a murdery game? No. I'm aiming for 0 murders. Have fun and see you later. Gotta go adulting. Good luck with your adulting, Sarah. I believe in you. You can do it. At least 3. Oh, I am. Yep. What a mess. Right. Okay. So we're awake. Let's. Oh, wow. That is a hell of a menu. Okay. These are my stats. So we've got 4 categories. We've got intellect, psyche, physique, and motorics? Motorics, I guess. 69 murders. Heh, nice. But also that's too many murders. Oh, wow. Okay. Logic. Wield raw intellectual power. Deduce the world. Not to be confused with seducing the world. Very different things. Aiming for 0. I'm not classifying people you have to fight as murders, so I'm going for 8. Oh, you're only counting voluntary murders that, like, I personally choose to do. And you think 8. Okay. It's nice to know you have such a high estimation of me. Cool for analysts, pure rationalists, obviously logicians. Logic urges you to analyze the living daylights out of the case. It enables you to piece evidence together, detect inconsistencies in statements, and impress everyone with your astonishing conclusions. It's the bread and butter of many a detective. At high levels, logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You will be very proud, and thus susceptible to intellectual flattery, for those blinded by their own brilliance often miss important clues. With low levels of logic, you're going to have a hard time solving even the simplest puzzle, even if you find the pieces. Good luck putting them together. I do not apologize, I'm going to read all of this. Fuck you. Encyclopedia. Call upon all your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Oh, I have skills as, like, intellect base +5, learn skill, bonus from items, bonus from thoughts. Okay, so there's, like, different ways you can get skills. So I start with 5 in all my intellect, 1 in all my psyche, 2 in all my physique, 4 in all my motorics, because that's just, like, my build I started with. And then I get 1 extra in encyclopedia because I started with the thinker build. It's my signature skill. Cool for thinkers, historians, and trivia freaks. Encyclopedia makes you a know-it-all, turning your mind into a database of facts, and it enables you to draw on these facts innately, offering a wealth of background knowledge to all things related and unrelated to your case. Who knows when the history of cigarette brands will provide the breakthrough you need to arrest a murderer, or when knowledge of pre-revolutionary guns might save a life. At high levels, Encyclopedia shares this wealth of knowledge to an almost overwhelming degree. While it may give you crucial breakthroughs, it more often will clutter your mind with useless tidbits and annoy the people who you like talking to about your stupid, facts. With low levels of encyclopedia, though, you'll be forced to work with only the clues in front of you. Without any background knowledge, copying is going to be tough stuff. My earbud just randomly disconnected itself from my TV. What a dick. I don't know why it did that. Now I have no sounds in my ear. Why would you do that to me? It literally just went, pairing broken, in my ear. Like, why? Why? You didn't run out of battery. You didn't turn off. You just stopped being connected, like a bitch. I'm trying to reconnect it now. It's not working? Why? Okay, maybe I just don't have headphones for this stream. That would suck. I really liked hearing the voices in my ear. Why? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn it off and on again. And see if that helps. Okay, I've turned my earbud off. I'm a pro streamer, and this is how all the pro streamers do it. They have tech issues. Everyone knows this. Okay. It's on. It's not connected, though. Please? What? Why? Okay, I think my TV has just decided it hates my headphones today. Which is odd. I've literally never had issues with this before. Never. Ever. Not one single time. And now... Well, fine. Out goes the earbud. Put it in its charging case of shame. Where were we? Ah, yes. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Call for ideologues, conversationalists, would-be politicians. Rhetoric urges you to debate, make intellectual discourse, nitpick, and win. It enables you to break down arguments and hear what people are really saying. You'll spot fallacies as soon as they're used. What exactly did the waiter leave out of their testimony? What was the dancer trying to divert you from? Was that double entendre intended? Or did you just get an accidental lead? At high levels, rhetoric will make you an impressive political beast, one whose beliefs are impenetrable, which is to say, one whose mind will not change, one who will calcify. With low rhetoric, though, you'll have a hard time of shooting down any argument. Nailing people to their testimonies will be nigh impossible. Nigh impossible? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say nigh impossible, but it very much says nigh impossible, as in, like, the noise a horse makes, rather than, like, almost impossible. It will be noise a horse makes impossible to nail people to their testimonies. This is interesting that, like, having high stats in a particular skill has, like, downsides as well. Drama. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. Call for undercover cops, thespians of the stage, psychopaths. Drama urges you to treat the world as a stage and on it to perform, and am I saying that right or is wrong, or is my brain lying to me? It enables you to lie, to concoct the most elaborate and wonderful stories, to take on ingenious personas and perform acts of stagecraft in an entertaining amalgam of forbery and deceit. I don't know what forbery means. That is a word I've never seen before. As well, it enables you to see through would-be actors and their false antics. If they lie, you'll know. Immediately. At high levels, drama may render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. For to know the world is a stage is to know that truth is a vanity. However, with low drama you cannot lie, or discern when others lie. And a cop who can't do either is a cop who's soon going to be lying 6 feet under. Conceptualization. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Call for creatives, psychedelic fanciers, and critics. Conceptualization has a special role it wants you to play in this world, not the role of cop, but of art cop. It enables you to make fresh associations, to delve into world concepts from Jan Karp's postmodernist carpery to Revachol's arabesque architectural style didgeridoo, and even the concept of hardcore, and then, importantly, to add your own contribution to these works. At high levels, conceptualization makes you go big, perhaps too big, It is ostentatious, demanding grand displays. Why live life when you can throw yourself into a live volcano? At low levels, however, it will make you go home. Go big or go home. At low levels, however, you will be unable to see the world in a creative light. You'll be unable to contribute to conversations in an art gallery. Only boring people will invite you to their dust parties. Oh, dust parties! That sounds amazing. Don't go if you've got asthma. Visual calculus. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. Like a forensics-y type of thing. Cool for forensic scientists, tactical fighters, math-minded people. Oh, I'm a math-minded people! Visual calculus versus you not only in the laws of the state, but the laws of nature. It enables you to create virtual crime scene models in your mind's eye. You'll see how a bullet shattered the glass and from that trace its trajectory with mathematical precision. You'll also count so many footprints and at a glance discern shoe size and design, as well as the height, weight, and gender of the one who wore them. It's just like Sherlock. It's just like Sherlock. At high levels, visual calculus makes the world reveal its secrets to you, but you may be so absorbed by your mind diorama you don't notice as crooks steal your pants. However, at low levels, your mind's eye will be blind. Reconstructing crime scenes will be difficult without outside help. Suggestion. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Cool for diplomats, charmers, and sociopaths. Suggestion urges a soft power approach. If people think they want what you want, you've already won. This skill enables you to implant ideas into the minds of others. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other too. Many crime rings have been broken by just a little doubt, after all. At high levels, suggestion makes you affable to everyone and more resistant to their charms in turn. But all that schmoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy. And you'll know it, even if no one else does. With low levels of suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone, both during the day and at night. Fun, because I have very low suggestion. Esprit de corps. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Gross. Cool for cops, cop aficionados, pretend cops. Esprit de corps is the very spirit of policing, the copgeist. It enables you to understand your blue-souled sisters and brothers, not only by picking up subtle signals from your partner, but by witnessing flash-sideways scenes as they play out in your precinct. At high levels, you'll be the very heart of the police force, not only willing and able, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. However, without esprit de corps, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations, remarks that might just save your life. Authority. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Cool for leaders, experts of psychological warfare, and respect junkies. Authority urges you to assert and reassert your dominance over those around you. It enables you to understand the power dynamics of groups of thugs, know how far you can push a perpetrator, and how to establish control of situations. At high levels, authority demands respect. Even a perceived slight could send you into knee-breaking mode. With low authority, however, you're forever in awkward situations, like when you suffer psychological breakdowns after you yell at teenagers and they laugh at you. Empathy. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Imagine understanding others. I could never. Cool for judges of character, interviewers, interrogators. Empathy breaks into the souls of others and forces you to feel what's inside. It enables you to notice social cues others may miss. Perhaps a hidden sadness you could coax out a little more, a strange joy from someone who should be bereaved, or a hidden resentment that could return to harm you later. At high levels, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. I am gonna have a terrible time talking to people in this game. All my good at talking to people stats are so very, very low. Inland Empire. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams in waking life. Oh, sounds so cool. Cool for dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental creators. Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. What's really going? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low inland empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. And then how will you shape the cosmos? True, how will I shape the cosmos? Volition. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Cool for sane people, well-adjusted cops, the non-suicidal. I have 1 point in it. Volition urges you to be a good guy, to others and to yourself. It enables you to resist temptation, be it in a bottle, between a pair of legs, or at the end of an iron barrel which promises oblivion. Volition gives you the will to finish the investigation, improving your morale, one of the 2 health pools in the game. Oh crap, my health is going to be so low! At high levels, Volition makes you hyper-sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper. At low levels, however, you'll have little morale. Without it, you'll be a profoundly unstable cop, falling apart at the seams as you make irreversible mistakes. Oh, I can't wait to make some irreversible mistakes. Endurance. Take the blows. Don't let the world kill you. Cool for fighters who can take a hit, lookouts who don't sleep, human batteries. Endurance is your metabolism and circulatory system. It improves your health, one of the 2 health pools in the game. Of the 2 stats that increase your 2 health pools, I have 1 in one stat and 2 in another stat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go insane and then die. It enables to survive being a cop. Who cares if you can't aim a gun if you can take a few bullets? Why be afraid of drugs that hurt your health if you're a very, very healthy man? At high levels, endurance enables you to take a few knocks to the head, enjoy a greater quantity of drugs, and shake off a few cardiac arrests. It makes you a powerful man who looks down on the weaklings who can't keep up. However, cops with low endurance are likely to struggle. The body is frail already, and the flesh of a cop will often be tested, and if it doesn't pass, it dies. Pain threshold. Shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Cool for unstoppable fighters, guys who won't die, masochists. Pain threshold ignores damage so you can push on, bloodied and crawling to the bitterest end. It enables you to negate damage you would otherwise take, even mental pain, heartache and loneliness. In fact, these things can become a thrill you seek out and perversely revel in. At high levels, pain threshold turns in on itself in seriously unhealthy ways, with full-on self-destructive behavior. With a low pain threshold, however, you will suffer too easily. Even a slap from a teenager will make you whine and complain. Physical instrument. Flex powerful muscles. Enjoy healthy organs. Cool for muscle men, bare-knuckle brawlers, and gym teachers. Physical instrument is not only your muscles and your skeleton, it is your ability to use them effectively. It enables you to do push-ups, sit-ups, knockout punches, and 360-degree spin kicks! It's a one-size-fits-all solution to thriving and surviving in a physical world. At high levels, physical instrument breaks doors, chains, and bones, and it makes you laugh at the namby-pansies who can't. You'll be manned up, encouraging others to curl iron until they're manned up too. At low levels, however, you'll have a hard time arresting anyone who isn't infirm or already dead. Indeed, engaging in physical confrontations could leave you in either state. I do not want to be infirm or dead, please. Electrochemistry. Go to Party Planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Cool for high flyers, party enthusiasts, cops who need lightning. Electrochemistry is the animal within you, the beast longing to be unleashed to indulge and enjoy. It enables you to take drugs with fewer negative side effects. It also enables you to better investigate lurid matters. If you need to understand a chemical breakdown, or talk to someone blasted out of their mind, or understand sexual dynamics, electrochemistry is there to guide you. At high levels, electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure, an unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with a low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. Shivers. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune in to the city. Cool for city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, the genuinely supernatural. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, to truly belong to the streets. It is a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you. But who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With the low shivers, though you will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? Half-light. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Cool for high-strung investigators, shoot-now-ask questions, later cops, surprise haters. Half-light is your fight-or-flight response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn. It injects palpable fear into your heart. Fear that urges you to act before it's too late to act ever again. Fear that makes you frighten others. It is the aggression that lets you squeeze every last drop of information out of a witness. At high levels, Half-Light makes you ultra-attuned to the world. It is perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready, always, to pounce and physically interrogate passers-by. At low levels, however, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking, and your methods limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. Composure. Straighten your back. Keep your poker face. Cool for... it's in my head. The song, Poker Face, it's in my head now. It's there. I can't get rid of it. Cool for card players, military fetishists, cool people. Composure wants you to not crack, or at least it wants you to not crack in front of other people. It enables you to put up a strong front. It keeps your emotions hidden from the world and helps you to read the body language of others, to sense the cracks in their own composure. As well, it keeps you looking good while you do it. You'll rock that disco outfit a lot more if you don't slouch. At high levels, composure makes you tuck your gut in and maintain a stern expression. Even lying in bed, late night when no one else can see you, you'll have to keep it up. You'll never be able to stop. With low composure, though, you'll always be the first to crack. Every cop's got a point when all that fear and rage comes spilling out, and the ones who unleash it don't stay on the force much longer. This game is unrealistic. Perhaps worse still, you won't even make the ranks of fashion police. Oh god, no. Interfacing. Master machines. Pick locks and pockets. Cool for machinists, tinkerers, instrument players. Interfacing wants you to connect to machines, to use and improve them, because that makes you a better human organism. It enables you to understand interactions with machines, be that how to repair the motor of a motor carriage, how to analyze the way a suspect used a pen, or how to refigure electrical circuits. It even lets you steal keys off a keyring without being noticed. At high levels, interfacing will isolate you from society. Why bother with people when you can talk to machines? And why bother with things like money when you can just pocket that display sandwich? At low levels, however, you will have a crucial part of the world cut off from you. People use machines to commit crimes all the time. If you can't understand how a crime was accomplished, how can you solve it? Good point. Savoir-faire. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Cool for acrobats, thieves, unbearable show-offs. Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be disco. Slip by others in Samaran boxing style, then tumble out the bag with unexpected acrobatics. It enables you to move with silent footsteps, to groove to a good beat, and to lift useful evidence off perps without them noticing. It also makes you a cooler cop, whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizenry. At high levels, savoir-faire will make you the king of cool, which is as much to say, the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye. Reaction speed. The quickest to react. An untouchable man. Cool for shot dodgers, thinkers on their feet, pinball heads. Reaction speed is the agility of your body and mind. It is instinct. It enables you to dodge punches, knives, bullets, also sucker punches of the verbal kind. You'll be more streetwise, never lost for words or lacking a witty comeback. Your mental alacrity lets you connect little details on the fly, working in tandem with your intellect skills. At high levels, reaction speed makes your twitch reflex freakishly good. However, when your body acts before your mind, innocent situations can turn bad fast. You're high-strung, overly alert. At low levels, though, you won't be the one shooting first, which probably means you won't be shooting at all. Perception. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Become autistic. Cool for fine detail detectives, sensualists, urban scavengers. Perception wants you to be open to the world, with eyes, ears, and nose working at full capacity. It enables you to take in what others don't notice, the little wad of bills hid away in the sugar bowl, the odour of a perp hiding beneath the floorboards, the gulp of a suspect after claiming they've nothing to hide. At high levels, perception takes in every final detail of the physical world, enough to overwhelm all but the strongest mind. However, with low levels, you are going to miss out on everything. After all, you can't arrest what you can't see, hear, or smell. Hand-eye coordination. Ready? Aim and fire. Cool for trick shooters, snipers, jugglers. Hand-eye coordination loves the interactions between you and things that fly in the air. It enables you to catch coins from mob bosses, shoot straight, and understand firearms intimately. Want to know the precise make and mark of a pistol? HE coordination's got you. Want to shoot someone with it? Ditto. At high levels, hand-eye coordination makes you deadly, supposing you've a weapon in your hand. But once you do, HE coordination will compel you to take the shot, even if it's not the best approach. At low levels, however, you'll be even more of a disaster in waiting, because when the guns go off, and they always do, you'll probably hit the wrong target. Okay, and that is all the stats. There are other menu tabs which are currently locked off to me. I cannot look at, it looks like probably inventory, some kind of journal, and like, looks like a character, like, profile page, I guess. Let's actually play some of this video game that I've got, though. I have pants. I have a jacket. Okay. We have a bathroom. What's going on here? Bath. Can I just get in the bath? How do I interact with things? You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Okay. Oh. Is that like an objective, maybe? Wait. I don't know how to do things quite yet. Oh. I can press X. Wait. Hello? I could press X for a second, and now I cannot. I am very confused of how to actually play the game and interact with things right now. There it is. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Oh, is that my tie on the ceiling fan? Ugh. I should get dressed. How do I... Maybe I can't interact with that. It doesn't have a... Help, how do I do things? How do I do things? What do I do? Ah! I panicked. Wait, Controls, help. Movement with... Wait, targeting interactables? Oh, I see. I used the right stick to highlight things, and then the left stick to walk around. I see. Right, so... hold on, if I go back in here... Aha, yes, okay. That a mirror? Can I observe myself?
Hands above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Let's just get it over with. Wipe the mirror. Oh! Oh! I'm beautiful! Look at me! Look at that mustache! Behold!
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me, what is this? Of course I do. It's is it some kind of superstar? This is the face of a late stage alcoholic. Yeah, this is the face of a late stage alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
Oh god, no.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
God, I don't know. It's indescribable.
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for
You find
pulse.
no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Hey, cool, I gained 5 experience from looking at my hideous face in the mirror. Okay. So I have... This is my first skill check. This is a white check. You may retry it. Ooh. So I have a 58% chance if I go for encyclopedia. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. And a 3% chance of electrochemistry. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Yeah, let's dig deep into my mind. Locate the source of the expression.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume la Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
I'm so sorry, drama. Guillaume le Million, I guess.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it. Why? I feel the need to make a clicking sound when I make it. How long ago was the new? Ooh. You can tell I'm playing to my own personal type of person because I picked thinker, and that is the thing I want to know. I want to pick. I want to pick the one that just gives me information. Anything else? Like who I am? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? How long ago was the new? When was disco?
Some 20 odd years.
I see, 20
There is
years
a
since
vast
disco.
ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
I see. That's why I associate the clicking noise with the expression. I mean, I feel like the answer to why I adopted it is obvious, because it was cool and I want it to be cool. Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
There's some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness.
Okay.
Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
Caprice Canema. Okay, good. Good. So I got all the important info then. Near history of disco and that car that I heard earlier. I know the make and model of. I don't need my name. I guess that's it
Doesn't
then.
have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Thought gained. Guillaume le Million. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. I kind of want to give it a go. I don't know what +2 know the origin means, but who knows? Let's go for it. Attempt to stop the expression from happening.
It's too late.
Failure. Impossible. Okay.
The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Wow. Literally cannot stop making this outdated disco reference smile. Cool. Let the mirror be for now. Oh, I have new menu now. I have a new menu. Whoa. Sort thoughts by status date A to Z. Thought cabinet? Okay, this is my thought cabinet then, I guess. Oh my god, I have 2 health and 1 morale. Fuck me. How do I select my thoughts? Oh, that's how I am doing that. Okay. Temporary research bonus -1. Logic, head in the clouds. Oh, temporary research bonus -1 logic, I guess. Head in the clouds. Research time 4 hours. Problem. Whatever happened to Guillaume le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slandering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass, too. Or wait. Maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West? Am I thinking that possibly maybe I might be him? I really don't think so. And then these are all thoughts that that I haven't had, I guess. These are all possible thoughts for that I could have. That's a lot of possible thoughts. I mean, actually, considering what thoughts are, that's not a lot of possible thoughts. Shall I internalize it? What does internalizing a thought even do? Oh fuck! I did it. I thought I was gonna have to do more than one. Okay. I've now internalized the Guillaume le Million thought, and I have -1 logic, which I think is temporary. I think that goes away. Oh man, my logic is 4 now. Sad. I've become slightly more stupid. Right, what's this? Take all. Oh, my shirt. Item gained! White satin shirt. Oh, and now I have my inventory. Ooh, equipment. Shirt. White satin shirt. +1 conceptualization. A real statement to wear. -1 suggestion. Unsavory odor. This white satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch the light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpits. I probably did. Keys? You've got no keys. Awesome. Okay, do you know what? I could put some trousers on. I think that's that should be my my next course of action. There we go. I've got trousers now. Ooh, I'm having some kind of thought or something.
Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Ooh. Fish them out.
Whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
I see, I was locked in and I didn't even realize.
Is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Oh, I'm probably not. That might be where I am now, or it might be somewhere else. But let's see. A hostel cafeteria on the urban coast frequented by dock workers. Interesting. Thank you for that information. I now am wearing trousers. Let me examine my trousers. Flare-cut trousers. -1 savoir-faire. Tight around the thighs. Okay. +1 electrochemistry. Tight around the crotch. No! These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. They are someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. Oh god, I'm loving who I am. Hey, what's this? My window's broken?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Okay, look out. Assess the damage. Well, I might as well assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Oh yes, so they do. Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its frame.
Fuck, I threw my shoe out the window.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I should go and get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in.
New task, find your other shoe. Find your other shoe. Monday, 8/16. Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. You should find it before you go venturing into the wild unknown. Two shoes are better than one. Unite them again. Thank you, I will. I have a map? Oh. Acquire a copy of the city map. What's going on here? Empty bottle. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. What about this? Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Oh, that's not clever. That explains all the reams of tape all over the floor. There we go. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Can I get my tie down? I feel like that might be quite hard to do. Is there some kind of switch to turn the fan off somewhere? I haven't seen one. I would really like to turn the fan off. That's my door. I don't want to leave yet. I want to grab my tie and my jacket, but I don't know if I can turn the fan off. I'm worried because I'm not
This fan has two changeable switches. One ends in a tiny fan.
Okay.
The other in a light.
The switch is on the fan, that makes sense.
A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Grab the tie. I mean, pull on the fan, right? We want to turn the fan off. I'm smart.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Oh, thank God. Okay. +3 because fan is turned off.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5
different patterns.
but not reminds you of a noose.
Okay, cool. Leave. Is it possible to, like, open the menu onto a different tab instead of opening it onto the skills screen every time? Horrific necktie. +1 in... Oh my god, that is a horrific necktie. Holy shit, it's hideous. +1 Inland Empire vivid imagination. The necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. Okay, I will wear the scarf that is my friend. And my jacket? Item gained, disco ass blazer. +1 esprit de corps, halogen watermarks. Looks like someone skinned this blazer off some long extinct disco animal. It has an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and the right sleeve. So it does. So it does. They are enigmatic. Right, time to leave, I guess? Unless there was this door over here. What's this door? Is it a door? What's going on here? Huh? No? No opens? No opens. Okay, let's get my one shoe on and then go get my other shoe. Item gained. Green shoe, left foot. I put it on. I put on the single shoe. Why would you put on the single shoe? Just wait till you get the other one and then put them both on. This green crocodile leather shoe has a high heel and chrome embellishments. It fits your left foot perfectly. Now that all that remains is to find the other shoe. I already know where it is. Right, let's... Whoa! Oh wow, I'm suddenly moving a lot different. Door to the balcony. I want my shoe, goddammit. Oh. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Ooh. Yeah, so that key was to my room. Gust of briny wind washes over you. May I pick up the shoe, please, now? Yeah!
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
I gained 10 experience for finding my shoe.
Like two baby crocodiles.
Discard thought. How do they fit? How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Nice. My shoes fit and they are comfy. +1 composure, awesome watchtower heels, -1 savoir-faire, heels ridiculously high. They may have lost some of their luster over the years, but these green crocodile leather shoes fit you perfectly. Look at all those stat bonuses I have now. Back inside. I don't even know my name yet. And it is already break time. At least I managed to get out of my room before the first hour was up. But I will be back for more discoing in a few minutes. Hello, 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 hello. I just noticed this very convenient little explanation of game mechanics on the right hand side of the pause menu, which I had a little read through. It's useful. And also the tooltip at the bottom, which you guys can't see, that says most people settle for bed after 9 p.m. or not long after. At night, the streets are emptier. By 2 a.m., everyone's asleep. Useful stuff. What's this? Hello? I said there's something on the table. Yes. Do I not get to know what it is? Is my perception that bad? Chesterprel, minus 9 degrees centigrade, overcast. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello, officer.
Hi?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
The officer? Am I military personnel?
No.
Yes, she seems perplexed by my question. Wait, I know, I'm a businessman. Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
I've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? I don't think she can answer that question for me. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Very low, 3%. I think I will not try that. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Fair point. I should get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Sensible. Shouldn't like them anywhere.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
I always want to ask questions. Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes?
What is it that they have against the police here?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
You're in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Revachol forever.
Ever and ever.
And ever and ever, out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists.
Oh, I
Ostentatious
love various
orchestration
artists.
climb among them.
She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Oh, well, that just makes me want to know more, Encyclopedia.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Tell me what year it is.
It's 51.
What century?
Current century?
And that's what? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Tell that to the Joker. Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
I think I annoyed her. Autosave. Looks like she's left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Damn it! If I'd have just looked at that before I spoke to her, I wouldn't have had to ask her such a stupid question. I feel like knocking on random doors is probably a bad idea. Until I have some idea of, like, who I am and what I'm trying to do. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper, Trompe le Monde. I see we have a very Frenchy aesthetic. Can I go down the stairs? Oh, wait, no. A thing has happened! Oh! I selected go down the stairs before I noticed a thing was happening to me. I wanted to select the thing, but I'd already selected go down the stairs. Whoa, microphones. This is where the lyrics would be. Oh, that's a music stand. That's a microphone. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system.
I don't...
By other people.
I don't know if that's... I, 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 I don't think that's a good idea, Inland Empire. Finished thought. Interesting. Hi.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fella. Make some small talk.
Empathy. Easy. Failure. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Oh, I can already tell he's mad at me.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
Oh, I see.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
She just... What?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
I'm curious about the stuffed bird.
Competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
I kind of... I might see where this is going.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Did I rip the bird down when I was drunk?
The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegoarius Skua.
Cool. That's the Great Skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Oh, he looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead. A competent work looks like this is the Great Skua.
I'm not done here.
Steel tag says as much.
What happened to the bird?
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Okay.
He pretends not to hear you.
I'm not done, but Gart definitely is. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. The woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting. Ah, yeah. So Sylvie was here yesterday, but she's not here today. What even am I taking there? Healing item gained. Nosifed. Cool. Oh. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. The door is bolted. A sign reads, "Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Inside, you catch a glimpse of Union paraphernalia. A strike poster, some red pennants. I want to check some... Okay. I'm just looking at the colors on the different types of stats, like blue, purple, pinky red, and yellow. Because I noticed that the thoughts that pop up are all color coded, so it's like, I think like the type of thought, like the type of stat that it's associated with is the color that it pops up as. A sign reads, "Mess hall reserved for Union members. Doors open 1600. Hi. In fact, do you know what? He said my buddy, so I think the next person I talk to will be my buddy, but I also just do enjoy looking around at things, so I will do that. What's that say? Summer door closed for the winter. Makes sense. It's a summer door. Not going to be open in not summer. A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. And not you. I want to look at this. Not that. That. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Boo. I want to play pinball.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Okay, so we've never met before. Phew.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself. Invent a name for myself.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I don't want to admit that I don't know my name. It is not yet time.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Oh, yeah, he doesn't like me.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Fuck. I'm trying so hard not to admit that I don't know anything. And and like, if I lie, there's a good chance I'll, like, if I just guess, there's a chance it'll be wrong and the dead body's like not where I say it is, and then like, I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it
Fuck.
down from the tree?
Oh Kim, you gonna expose me as a complete mess and fraud. Dead body? No?
So, the body is still in the tree.
I fucking hope so, man.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are
7
done
days?
talking
Oh
together.
god. Oh god. This is a mess already. What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the
Okay.
body down.
Let's get going then. I'm just gonna go along with it. Oh, new task, interview cafeteria manager. New task, inspect victim's body.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check
You
my
mean you
pockets.
don't have a badge?
Pretend you found it. Damn. It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter.
Oh god.
My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it.
I'm
as
making
quickly
my
as
life
possible,
very difficult.
but getting the body down should still take precedence.
The new task, report your badge missing. Fuck.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Thank you, tutorial agent. Very helpful. Okay, what's going on over here then? Okay. Inspect the victim's body. Inspect the body hanging in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags. This is a preliminary inspection. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Report your badge missing. You need to report your missing badge to the 41st Precinct as soon as possible. The lieutenant said that you can use the radio in his motorcar to call your station. And also interview cafeteria manager. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm a real cop, and I am smart and good at braining. So I will go and talk to man who hates me.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices
Unimpressive
you.
beard.
He
Harsh.
drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
So, I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Kim is about to say something. Let him. I understand the value of shutting up sometimes.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant. Can I open the menu during dialogue? Oh, I can. That's useful. Who made the call reporting the crime? Someone reported the hanging to the RCM. Maybe if you find out who it was, it may shed new light on the events. You have an idea where to start, but the caller could have been anyone. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. Gotcha.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
You managed 3! 3 is not many, you fucking asshole!
But you still know your way around, yes?
I don't like Gart. I don't like him.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then. Questions. I got this.
Expresses profound doubt in your having this.
I don't care what God thinks about me and my ability to have this.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Thank you, Rhetoric. That's very useful information. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Thanks for that encyclopedia. So we know where the body is. Why did Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No. Before I asked you where. Now I'm asking you why she left.
Okay, you got me.
Yes.
She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
I got 5 experience for pedantry. I love this game. Oh, I knew I didn't like Gart. You fucking don't come on to your employees, you disgusting creep.
Thank you.
He opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Mystery solved. Didn't go well.
Asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
I guess I like to be thorough.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
I know, Gart. I just like pissing you off.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Before, you said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who did you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers. That it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
That's not really a good motive for murder, Gart. But I guess you're not the cop here.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Oh, I see. That's a motive. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Did you kill him? I'm not going to ask him that. I don't think he killed him. I have another question.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling.
I can't believe I just said I have another question, and now I have to say that's all. That's all.
Let's go.
Task complete! Gained experience plus 30.
Not so fast. You
Oh.
owe me 130 real.
Oh, hold on. I want to check my notebook. My journal. Aha. So that's done now. Awesome. Happy Monday! Survived! Nice. Surviving is poggies. How about you? Also survived! Slip away unnoticed. 42%. I mean, real is obviously currency. Like, come on. I don't know my name yet. I don't have a name. No one has named me in this game. I have complete amnesia. I don't have a name yet. Shall I go for it? 42%. It's not great odds. Slip away unnoticed. Did I fucking get away with it? I fucking got away with it!
Voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
It was not so much slip away unnoticed as just run the fuck away. I'm a cop, I don't pay my tab. Okay, Kim, you coming? Oh, what's this?
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes,
Oh, what are its hallmarks?
clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
The idea of a king in a century gone is pretty fascinating.
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Interesting. Maybe we should interview some of the people around.
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife. The elderly woman turns to you with a smile.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
I don't want to talk about the dimple anymore. I don't want to talk about the dimple anymore.
I'm sorry if I was being overly familiar. I know we've only just met. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox.
I'm just pretending Kim can't hear me. Kim can't hear me, it's fine. Her eyes follow your movements with some concern. I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're in Ravishon.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags.
I also knew that bit. Revachol is the disgraced capital of the world. Something like that.
Yes, great. See? We're getting somewhere.
This is just what someone else told me.
Splendor, tattered as she may be.
All I know is that Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s.
The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
Her eyes are filled with light reflected off those gilded years, when the city seemed full of possibility.
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
I got a
Knowledge
pen!
Always be rewarded.
Kind green ape pen. Wait, can I go look at that? I need to look at my pen. Wait. I can't look at my... Okay, I have to wait till I'm not talking to look at my pen. That's fine.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy, maybe? I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cows before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, not the real world! Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear.
Oh no.
And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
But I'm a cop. It's literally the only thing I know about myself.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Did she mention a revolution? Oh yeah. What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me. This game looks cool. Yeah, it is.
Sweetie,
It's very
I
interesting.
really don't know how to explain it better.
Okay. Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Ah, yes. Kim.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Okay.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
New task. Get a reality
That's a
lowdown.
good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
You can never have too many partners.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know, but there are also side mysteries. Sequence killers and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see.
Aww,
I'd
that's
slow you down.
sad.
Perhaps another time.
She turns back to you with a hopeful glint in her eyes. I've got to get going
Of course,
now.
dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave. Aw, Lena's sweet. I like her. What a nice old lady. So I got, aha, the kind green ape pen. Price $135. Oh my god, look at it. It's got a chimpanzee on it. That's amazing. A pen with a green ape head on one end. The ape has closed its eyes, a kind expression adorning its face. It seems to be meditating. That is amazing. And then over here we've got, you have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person? Rich people are educated. Oh, I'm having a thought. I'm
That
having a
sugary
thought.
black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is.
I got too close to some
How
rum and I had a
long
thought
have you
about
been
rum.
up already?
2 hours.
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
You have no power over me, body. Don't lick
What
it.
happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get
Fuck
your
you,
mind
electrochemistry.
and your act together.
New task, find booze and drink it. That sounds bad. That's a bad idea. I don't want that to be my task. The hangover feels really bad. You have to take the edge off. Find a bottle of alcohol, put it in your hand, equip it in the health slot in your inventory, and the magic will happen by its own. Oh no. I'm not talking to Gart again. I can't face him. I literally ran away from him. How do I leave? There we go. What's this? Oh, there's a person there. Hello, person. The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Agreed. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
The RCM. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for
Of
you.
course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
I am just a gardener.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
There's more to you than that.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Yes. What are you doing here?
I am working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
But?
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get around to it. I promise. I'll get to it.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Yep, I'm definitely not gonna leave it there for another week. I promise.
Thank you.
Honest.
My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
We
Of
need
course.
directions.
Where to?
The corpse. Where I already forgot which way to go.
It's there.
She
In the
points
yard,
north.
Right through the hole in the fence.
Which fucking way is north?
Over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
Thanks. That's all for now.
She's very well composed, back straight.
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright. I didn't mean to startle you. I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with the canary
If there's
yellow
a
glove.
corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Ooh, one more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, very generous. Thank you, gardener. She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Thank you. Are they automatically equipped, or do I need to equip them? Okay. Yellow gardening gloves, +1 interfacing. Bye-bye bugs! Thick latex gardening gloves in classic canary yellow. Maybe you should retire, take up gardening as a hobby? It's worth a thought. Put them gloves on! Oh my god, they look hideous. I love them. Alright, so if I follow the building round. I should come to a fence with a hole in it, but... Ooh, comics. Oh, magazines. A glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Saffron Picker, welcome to Ravishon. Oh, no, okay. That's a bit rude. Jump Jams, a popular music mag.
Welcome to Ravishon.
Racist lorry driver? Oh my god. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Ravishon me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Ravishon divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Ravisholian nation makes it harder for Ravishol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Ravishon. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Oh, of course. Of course. You never one kind of bigot without being other kinds of bigots.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of
What do you
questions.
say, officers?
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his
He
fingers.
smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Wait, how long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
They're gonna have gone bad in, well, definitely within a month.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd
Yeah.
say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story to me.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Do you now? He loses his patience for explaining
I'm
it.
here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think.
Oh, so they grow apples in Grad?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland, which actually translates to zone of economic. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
I'm so happy with Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia is doing great for me. Yekokata is not in the south and they definitely don't grow apples there.
Yeah? Says who?
It's literally in the name. Zone of ecological catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
You keep saying koikos. What does that actually
It
mean?
means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad.
Okay, but why the word koiko?
That's what they're all called. Koiko Pichik, Loslav Koiko, Koikovich someone. Low self-esteem, those guys have. Mind you, they look Occidental, but they're not really like us.
Okay, so it's an ethnic slur.
Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
So, can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet?
Fuck!
Besides, even if I
I did forget that bit.
wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
He looks at you with a strange glint in his eyes.
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling.
That's
even
true.
If it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
Yeah, good point, rhetoric, good point. You said something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen?
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
Hold on, what's a carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
And that's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
So it's a kind of union?
Hell no. It's a guild.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
We're done for now. Aha! The big hole in the fence. Ooh, there is a thing. What's this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I don't need to do anything here right now. I will leave, but it's nice to know that that's there. Ooh, a sign. Rue de Saint Giseland, 8B. So this is where the body is? Yeah? Body? Hello? Oh, a person. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. So it does. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. The ladder's for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Okay, that's useful to know. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Oh yes, the gardener. Oh, stuff. I'll take it. Healing item gained magnesium. Money gained 0.2 real. Wow. I'm so rich now. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite.
Whoa!
Orderly.
Secret door? I didn't talk to the kid who was throwing rocks at the dead body. Maybe I should have done that. Pull the panels aside.
You see a shabby little door.
Oh, ho, ho. Curious indeed. Well, we definitely have to go in here. I got
What is this?
experience.
A tool shed? Let's investigate.
I mean, the body though? Kim, don't you want to take the body down? And now he's like investigating here. Kim's as easily distracted as I am. Whoa, what is this place? An empty tube of magnesolum magnesium supplement. A magnesium supplement you rub on your chest to live a happy, magnesium-rich life. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, no, shit, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm on the roof. No, I'm not ready to be on the roof. I'm not ready to be on the roof. Go back inside. Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Gross. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine.
Oh shit,
Sweet
drugs.
Amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Okay, well, I would love to, but it is in fact time for a quick break, so I will be back in just a few minutes. hi, hello. Oh my god, Hazo! Hello, and thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders! How was your stream, Hazo? I hope it was all good. Sorry for being not here when you raided in. Right, okay, we're looking at some drugs. We want to take the drugs. Our body is telling us we want to take the drugs. And now we're going to try and subtly figure out our partner's stance on taking drugs on the job. Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere? I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
Okay, Kim is not keen on the idea of me doing drugs.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
I did see the ladder. I was just investigating first, Kim. The poster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. Ooh, secret money. Haha, now I have 60 cents. Okay, let's go up the ladder. What's this? Coat of some kind? I don't think I can get to it. I clicked on the coat and now my character is taken over. This is a long walk. Where are we going? There are so many things between me and the coat that I clicked on.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Oh, a policeman cloak.
When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see
Oh, yeah.
tangle on its back.
You son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
True, I do.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day. I might die. I'm a thinker, not a doer. I'm gonna go for it. Go for the cloak, jump over the ledge. Oh!
No, that's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast, you're a boxer, and you've climbed way too high up here.
Morale critical, heal yourself now.
You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, what happened?
I'm alright, Kim. I just can't do it right
I
now.
understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Okay, so that's locked for now. Put skill points into savoir-faire to open this white check. Okay. What exactly are we doing up here?
We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They are bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention.
I was just kind of wondering, Kim, not gonna lie.
It could be that we are just exploring.
Look
The
around.
wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Kvalsund 1020 H key. Point at the crane.
Is it? Qualson makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
He looks at the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind. Well, I'm not gonna go for it, so there's no point. I mean, maybe I can... Like, do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for
The
it?
cloak?
Jump?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it,
Yeah. I'm not gonna go for it, Kim.
It doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 major stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Yeah, not right now. Let's just. Oh, the body. I was supposed to get the body down from. No, not Kim. I want. Oh, damn it.
Yes?
Nothing. I'm sorry, that was an accident. I just wanted to pick up a bit of money off the floor. I'm very poor. I have 2 reals 60 to my name. Oh, I got another healing item. Lovely. Not for my morale though, just for my physical health. This doorway is going to collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. A bucket? Item gained. Postcard. Grand what? Hold on. Grand Coron 37. This postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Gemrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi, an ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B-infested slum. Oof. Not great. Right, I need to get my way back to the ladder so I can go back down into the courtyard and actually get the body down from the tree. Ooh, what's this though? These barrels are half full of rainwater. Makes sense. Can I look at that over there? Can I look at it? Am I too far away? I may be too far away to actually interact with that or look at it over there. I don't think I can. Okay. Back down. Failed spectacularly to retrieve my cloak. But that's okay. Can I leave? There we go. That's okay. I can come back and try later if I get more cool. Hang on, before... Oh. Okay. There's a child here who I haven't spoken to yet.
Got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
Oh, Kuno S, the kid behind the fence, who I did not see, but I see them now. Everyone hates the cops around here. I know that much, so I'm not going to tell him I'm police. I'm just going to be like, a moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's
Oh,
coming up
he knows
strong.
I'm a cop.
Throwing rocks.
Oh, throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh. Are you sure? I hope not. Continue.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Okay, maybe you're right.
Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
No, don't throw a rake. Oh, wait, at the body.
Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Crap.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
That's not what I'm saying at all! Now! Kim, what should we do?
I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
See,
Oh, crap.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Look, I have questions for
Alright,
you.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Kuno, I found your shack. Oh, it's his amphetamines in there.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
My face shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
Damn it.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What was with the pig head?
How's that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one. Shit.
What?
I'm trying to bond with the kid, Kim.
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Damn it.
Chuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
I cannot talk with these kids.
No one saw that coming.
No one saw that coming. I don't think it worked well though. Can I get into the hub from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the Ducky boys his gimps? Just got a fly pig.
I tried that. It didn't go so well.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C
Oh,
saw you shit yourself.
that's embarrassing.
It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
Yeah, I guess.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Thanks, but, like, I can't now. I'm down here. Is that my coat up there? I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all, what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
What was I doing up there, though? That's the real question now. What's with the tube of magnesolam, Kuno?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks at you like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it was.
You could use some.
Fuck. It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
He looks at you, eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Okay, I've heard enough of this.
Pigmeister, don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions, like a cop.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesco, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
It sounds a lot like he was here.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't
Why
exist.
you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The city of rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Oh my god. Kuno. Kuno just said cringe. Kuno's gonna lose subscriber.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus
Okay.
on the case.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
That's who he is now, Kuno. Who was he?
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
More on this later. Right now, let's
You're
talk about
testing
something
Kuno's
else.
patience, yeah.
Get lost.
You kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
The ladder? Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say that the ladder is unclimbable?
Kuno, no. Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Hold on, the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
You mean the young woman by whirling in rags? That gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, I've been kind of getting that. He looks you in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her.
Thanks, Rhetoric. I can always count on my buddy
What
Rhetoric
was
to
she
help me
doing
out.
in the greenhouse in March anyway. What kind of gardening is done in March?
Fuck logic, you're right!
Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
Yeah, I should ask her about that.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
I don't. I might have questions later. For now, let's talk
Yeah,
about
whatever.
something else.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation? Just go all therapist on
Kuno
him.
doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm. I don't know who's worse, Kuno or Kuno S back there. I think Kuno S is worse. Yep. Kuno S is worse. The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I did not touch Kuno.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm just going to leave.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here.
I've had enough of Kuno.
Fucks you.
Damaged morale! Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna die.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I have wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve
I don't
it.
dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, "Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all."
Well, shit. That didn't go well, did it? Let's try again. Load my last autosave. Oh my god, oh my god, no! I'm all the way back here! Fuck me! No! Okay, I have both my shoes. Oh no. That sucks so much. Why do you not autosave more often? Okay, I'm gonna have to save manually all the time. Oh, fuck me. Okay, lesson learned. I've learned a lesson. The problem is, I'm probably gonna have to do things again just to get things back to the same state. Hey, what's that? No, not the stairs! Oh, I was selecting the stairs. Because, like... you know, the information and the relationships and stuff. Didn't you have a thought last time I did that? He had a thought last time I did that. I got, yeah.
Between you and this guy. He's a big fan.
Are you the bartender?
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the difference?
3 cafeterias to manage.
Where did Sylvie go?
His
Yeah.
eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying.
She just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Look at the stuffed bird.
Competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broke. Looks like the bird was ripped. This is the great skua. The small steel tag.
That's the great skua, right?
Look, your buddy. Why don't you go and talk to him? Okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
Pretends not to hear. A competent. Looks like this is the small steel.
What happened to the bird? Okay.
Talk to him, okay?
He pretends not.
Leave. Okay, that's the same conversation we had last time. Quick save. Wait, no, my thought! My thought! There it is. Okay. I'm not having the same thoughts. It's weird. Like, I had a thought about the menu. No, don't go. No. Before, but now I'm not having a thought about the menu. Yeah. Then there's that. Yep. Okay. I looked at this. Gotta look at all the same things in the same order, even if it doesn't make a difference. What about the pinball machine? I can't look at the pinball machine? I swear to God I looked at the pinball machine last time. Hi, Kim.
A bespectacled man, as you approach, on the sleeve of his
Shake his
you
hand.
realize he's waiting for you.
And then I invented a name for myself. Oh man, you can't quick save during dialogue. That's a shame.
Concentration.
Success! It is not yet time.
It looks like we have.
What he means is, he has been.
I just
If you
talked
don't
to
mind, It also
him.
wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial
I
blockade?
haven't.
We'll have time. Have you removed the dead body from
I
the
don't like
shore?
dead bodies.
So did you take it down from the tree?
And then dead body. And then
So,
no.
Where
There we
it has
go.
been hanging for 7 days straight. We
What
should
were
go
we
there,
supposed to do
talk the manager.
again? And then
Tell
I
me
picked let's
what
get
you
going
do,
then.
If you're
I got my
about
new
to embark
task.
on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Yeah, wait, shouldn't I have a badge or
You mean
something?
You don't have a badge.
It wasn't on me when I woke up, and then I got that new task.
Is now
Tutorial. Quick save. That is gonna happen all the time. We're gonna talk to this person. There we go.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait,
Hello.
who's sweetie?
Who's
Why,
sweetie?
you are, officer.
I'm no
You're
sweetie.
a
Look at me.
handsome man, officer, with
I don't want to talk about the
mustache and-
dimple
I'm
anymore.
sorry if you must forgive. I'm Lena.
This Lena is
Ba-ba.
wacky enough for the
That
Yes,
one.
officer. You
I
look
drank so
like
hard I forgot
all mine.
literally everything.
You know where we are.
We're in
That's
Revachol,
In a hostel called the
disgraced
World.
capital
Yes,
of the
great.
world.
See, we're getting somewhere.
Used to be really
new.
cool in the
Much has
30s.
changed, but speaking of history, you know what year
And
it
then I
is.
said it's the
That's
spring
right
of
here.
51, and she gave me the kind green ape pen. I have to save after this. I can't lose that pen. That pen is so cool.
So I'll just ask. Oh, sweet. Revachol?
But they still have cops.
If there's no government, how come there are cops?
She's
And then,
scared now.
yeah, and then she realizes there's something wrong with me, but I'm a cop.
I really don't know.
And then
how
I
to-
said, so who could tell me more?
Of course.
That's a good point.
How'd you like to roll with me? Something about sequence
Sequence
killers.
Oh my.
A partner who needs you to. I can assure.
Now, Jen.
Three heads are better than two, and then she says Martinez isn't very wheelchair accessible, and that's very sad. And then my pen! Get rid of all these notifications, and then we quick save again. And then we go over here, and
Sugary black rum and
we
owl
get really,
bad.
really
You
tempted
haven't turned out
to
well
lick
for
some
your
rum off some
drinking.
table. But we don't do it!
Haven't, man.
We're strong.
Get your drink on.
Okay, so that's happened. That's another significant thing. Let's quick save. Every significant thing is having a quick save now. Did I actually talk to this guy? I didn't. Okay, the timelines diverge. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads, Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
A colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Inspect the piece of plastic on his carabiner.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
I'm taking it.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the man?
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Steal the
You
document.
slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore.
I have a dock worker shift card now. That might come in useful.
Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document.
Fuck. Swipe through the pocket book and take what's
You find
inside?
a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
I just stole this guy's money and ID, and like his work ID. Does the lieutenant see me?
No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully.
Close the
sleeping
carabiner.
dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
I'm not gonna take his pills though. Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he sleeping during the day?
Simply because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
I will try to wake him up once. See how it goes.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Okay, we leave. So, things are different now, because now I have the dock worker shift card, the standard issue dock worker shift card doubling as a worker's permit. The bottom left corner holds a picture of the man this item used to belong to. The two of you look nothing alike, just so you'd know. Yeah, but maybe we can fudge that, maybe. Quick save. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to... Oh crap, I'm having a... Oh, I was having a thought!
Notices you approaching.
Talk to Gart again, yeah. I'm currently in between
Fantastic.
names. Kim is about... No.
That's wonderful.
Oh, fuck.
Really, I think so. But there's...
It's not what I meant to say. I don't care if it doesn't change anything. That's not what I wanted to say. Oh, the pinball machine, finally. I couldn't interact with it earlier for some reason. The Royal Pinball Machine is unplugged.
The theme on that pinball machine, clinging to a picture book verse. The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia.
Thank you for that encyclopedia. No, my thought again. Oh, there we go. Now I have my thought about the menu. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. Good.
The man with
Mr.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
I'm currently in between names. Kim is about to say
No, I do
Do you have
something.
a number?
We're talking about
As a matter of fact,
Sylvie.
I do.
This sounds like something you can.
Yeah, we
You
got
said you
Sylvie's
just got
number.
From what?
What, of Martinez?
But you still know your...
Yes, I know where...
I didn't
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then,
This
questions.
phrase,
I got
asking
this.
About the body's location before asking if he killed him. People
Where
give information
exactly
in the more
is the
Behind this
body?
building, there's a court.
How do we
That's
get
easy.
there?
See that door there?
Yeah.
First you exit through that. Then to your right, you
This man
Yep.
means the heavy cavalry of the innocents. Frank.
Why did
Ask
Sylvie go
the
away?
lady, What? Okay, you got me. She went.
Thank you.
Didn't
I
go
asked
well.
An employee out. She didn't want to come.
I guess
Good
I
for
like to
you.
be thorough.
I don't
Who
know.
killed him?
This
Yeah,
is it.
Oh,
that one. And then we learn about the
The
dock
locals.
Did the
workers.
debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. I would suppose.
Why would they lynch
because
this
the-
man?
Yes, the strike.
Because he was a security
the man they had
guard.
was a security guard. For
Did
what
you
are
kill him?
Crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
The lieutenant turns the page in the.
That's all.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Oh, am I gonna succeed this time? Please. Fuck. Ah!
One moment you're running like the.
Oh
Turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands.
no! Oh no! am home from food shopping. Dear Lord, now on to more work. Oh, welcome back from food shopping, Sarah. Well done for getting it done. Good luck with the rest of your work. I'm having a disaster. I died. Well, died. I gave up because a kid embarrassed me. And then the last save was so long ago, so now I'm having to do stuff again. And I just failed this check, which I passed last time, so I don't know what's going to happen now. The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both?
Watch out!
Oh god, not Lena! She's so sweet! She gave me a cool pen with a chimpanzee face on it. Oh no.
Everything goes dark.
Oh no.
Back so soon.
Oh no. Wait, what? Died? Disaster? I may have just died again. This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body.
Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
I dropped my eggs at the counter after paying and had to go back to get more. Oh no! Oh no, that's horrible. Oh no. I'm happy you're home now at least. So you don't have to deal with the horrible egg situation. That must have been awful.
You are way cool. Cooler than the bottom of the sea. Too cool for this world. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
It's okay. It's going fine.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
Oh no. An old woman appears out of the blackness. Did I survive?
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
No. Are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God. As long as Lena's okay.
Yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
The man seems shaken by the incidents. You liking the old school RPG mechanics? It's interesting.
Okay. There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
He's shaken. Barter now and he'll cave in.
I would pay for that window. Ouch.
Okay, fine. I'll take it off your bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. Just know I won't give you another room.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay.
Oh
If you don't have it by
no.
tonight, I just can't let you up there.
Oh no!
And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
New task, pay for damages. But I succeeded last time. The only reason I failed this time is because I died.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have
But
one?
You've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
Now you know what I feel like playing D&D. This game is mean. I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a
You
building?
can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
I can't believe how radically different things have already gone because of one skill check going a different way. Oh my god. I literally have different things to do now. So I already had that. These are all the same. Inspect victim's body, report badge missing, get reality lowdown. But now, who made the call reporting the crime is the same, but pay for damages is new. And also there was something about finding my way home. Oh no, that's what it's like. Ask around for money and be careful with your spending. If you're, oh god, you won't have a place to stay tonight. That's 60? I need 60 real before the end of the night. Oh god, this is horrendous. And what's going on over here now? So my health is now down to 1 from 2. My Guillaume Le Million thought is still processing. Okay. Fun. Mean and also totally up to good skill checks. Yep, it was a 42% chance. And I failed. Bye, Lena. Oh, I should quick save. I'm now trying to get in the habit of quick saving after every single thing that happens, because the game does not autosave very often, and I'm having to repeat so much stuff. I looked at this before, yeah, heap of snow, then I looked at the sign. I'm trying to do as much as I can in the same order with the same choices, but it's hard.
In Martinez. What can I help
You
you?
sound
I don't see a
surprised.
lot of police
I've spoken
around
to the
here.
gardener last
Of
time
course.
as well.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
I am just a gardener.
I love skill checks that I fail even though I have a high point value in it. Yeah,
She hides
it's
it well,
great.
but behind the sweater dirt and
Good
sun,
call about saving.
else.
Yeah. I didn't realize how little it would autosave. There's more to you than that.
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Yes, what are you doing
I'm
here?
working.
Working
I have
on
a greenhouse
what?
in
But...
as you probably.
Don't
Okay.
worry, miss. We are here.
Salts, ammonium salts, perhaps useful for later.
What is this fuck the police
Excuse me?
business? The street
Oh,
sign. It's
Okay.
alright. We need
Since the street sign's messed up,
directions.
it's
The
there.
corpse.
Even all the way
Okay.
over here.
Thanks, that's all for
She's
now.
very well composed.
I have to
Of course.
run.
If there's a corpse,
Can I borrow your gloves? I forgot that I had her gloves.
I have
Yes.
enough-
Thank you. Now I have some gloves. I will look extremely cool and fashionable in my bright yellow gardening gloves. Quick save! Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. I didn't notice this last time, but I'm looking at it now. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Yeah. Glossy magazine. Jump jams. Okay, and then we talked to this asshole. The
Welcome.
racist lorry driver. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Welcome to
Yeah.
every school of thought. And
You
it's
tell
not
him.
like-
what he means is fixation.
He's right.
Oh, come.
I know exact, but you see.
Silence. Your partner needs better.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back.
The lieutenant,
Whatever you say.
he smells of heavy motor oils.
What are you
Not much
hauling?
anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but. The
How long has
dock
this been
was
going on
strike.
then?
Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month.
What kind of
apples.
cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly.
Sounds like a cover story.
Oh, I'm here to pick.
Koiko may be another.
They grow apples
for
in
a person from Grad.
Grad?
Yep, it's one of the.
In fact, Yokokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates.
Yokokata is not in the
Yeah.
south. Zone of
Then,
catastrophe.
they grow apples somewhere else.
Koikos, what does
It
that
means the people-
mean?
Yeah, you know.
Okay, but why the word
Apples,
Koiko?
that's
So it's an
okay.
ethnic
Gives a name
slur.
and description
So can I see
and
the
attitude is
apples?
Relax. You've got all you can get.
Yep.
He probably
Oh, and then
doesn't
we learned
know
about the
how
rights
to
and
learn.
privileges. We asked what a carter is. And we're like, that's a privilege? So it's a kind of union, and that pissed him off. And then we left him. Okay, that's that done. Just rebuilding my life to how it was about an hour ago. And then we went straight in here. We ignored Kuno. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. We looked at this. Kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Wait, and then we had a thought. We had a thought. Where is my thought, goddammit? I had a thought! Oh no, what are we oh-noing about? Oh, there's a lot of oh-nos in this game. Ooh. That's something I didn't see before. Okay, we looked at the greenhouse. Someone is trying to grow herbs. Money! Ooh, and a magnesium as well. Nice. What's that? The winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. You with losing an hour. Yeah, it was a lot of lost progress.
It's nothing. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the
Wait, what?
Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name.
Oh, I picked a different option, but that's fine.
Sadly, the only lasting thing.
I picked what is this?
The material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Oh my god, it's carcinogenic. Great. Perception check! Success! Good. It should be, because it was last time. I'm usually just answering to what you say. Yeah, but with the stream delay and also me saying lots of things, I often don't know like which specific thing you're reacting to. An empty tube of magnesolam magnesium supplement. You rub on your chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. Oh, I'm gonna heal my health, seeing as how it was not at full health because of my, you know, injury. Oh, we're gonna have the drugs conversation.
Still might beat the lieutenant. There's a good vague way.
Perhaps not. See that ladder there?
Kim thinks that we shouldn't do drugs for some reason. Get some more money. Quick save. My coat! Wait, what if I succeed on my coat attempt? What if I don't attempt to get the coat this time? I don't know.
Looks like someone left his... When the wind ruffles the cloak...
It's a cop's cloak!
Probably you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done.
Do you really think this cloak is mine? Yeah.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind.
I mean, it's a very low chance. I'm gonna have to go for it again. And it's another failure. Let's go. Whoa!
No. That's still too high.
Morale critical, heal yourself now.
Gymnast, you're a boxer. And you could have died there. Shit.
Hey, I understand. We can always come back when you're...
Look
It's
around.
aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at that machine is a...
Is it? But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
See, I could have not done that and then kept my healing item
What are we doing?
for after talking to Kuno.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Okay, we're leaving now. That was all we can do here. Apart from pick up a bit of money. Hello? The money? Thank you. I really, really need it now. That's a physical healing item. I need morale healing, goddammit! Get me some more magnesium! They're always gonna collapse soon. Oh yeah, I got that postcard. back around here. And then I looked at this. I wonder if it's possible to get through a conversation with Kuno without losing morale. Like, maybe I should just not talk to him this time. You know, maybe. It definitely didn't go well last time. What's this?
There are several footprints in the
Oh.
mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact amount.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
8 pairs of boots. Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
Don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is.
Oh,
The cold must
fair
have
enough.
preserved them.
Count more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or
Impossible
female?
to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Carrying the body, maybe?
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Maybe someone with a limp or something like that?
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
An aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
I mean, a joiner at the harbour? So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
It's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
Like a joiner at the harbour, though. That seems like something to focus on. God damn
Perhaps
it.
Could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Interesting. If only I'd come up with that idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south, toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent.
Mm-hmm.
A heavy one, 200 kilogram imp. Wait, before we go any further, it is time for another quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes for more detectiving, some actual detectiving, shockingly. Hello, I am back. Right, a heavy one. 200 kilogram imprint. We're talking to Kim
200?
about some
Could
footprints.
it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
That's what I
Let's
thought.
say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
That's exactly what I thought, Kim.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher.
Good
or
point.
between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
Yeah, it is interesting that only one of them carried the person, probably. A light step, number 41 shoe.
A woman? Or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
How old do you think these tracks
A week,
are?
maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
Makes
It
sense.
is not impossible.
How do you
I
know?
pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Yeah, that would make sense. Leave impressions in the dirt when it's warm, and then it all freezes over, and then it just stays like that for a week. What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
We've been through all of it. Okay, I'm... Oh, autosave. I don't give a shit, I'm quick saving anyway. Goddamn, literally, if I'd have looked at the body before speaking to Kuno, I'd have got that autosave and I would have lost only the conversation with Kuno. Anyway, I'm going to try talking to Kuno again, because I have a theory that it was just the way the conversation ended that caused me to lose morale and die.
He's almost exquisite.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
So I'm going to try and go through the conversation
Shit coming up strong.
as much the same as I did before, or as I can,
Kuno's right,
but
see?
without dying at the end.
You should throw the...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Fuck no.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Are you kids siblings?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
That is absolutely not what I'm saying. What should we do, Kim? And then Kim's like, fuck if I know.
Kids are using.
I have questions for
The
you.
kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
And then what did I say? Oh yeah, I said I found your shack.
You found Kuno's
And then I
secret
face
source?
shifted.
You can't do that.
Pigs can't. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What was
Oh,
with the
that?
pig head?
Kuno decapitates pig.
Point to my head.
There.
And it just say it's shit.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
And then I think I asked all of this
Ride
stuff.
the lightning too,
Yeah.
wouldn't you? You feel tired and old.
Shut up, electrochemistry. I don't need to do drugs.
Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
It's the Mac. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day. Rip.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna
Come
use
on,
it
it's just
again.
magnesium.
not
Don't
getting
mystify
this
it.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna...
Is that my coat up there? After all, what?
He's saying you climbed up there.
Yep.
Yet that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
Could I get into the harbour from the roof? I tried that, it didn't go so well. They watched me from down here trying and failing to make a small jump. I've heard enough of this.
Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
And then I asked all about the
This is
body.
where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions.
Do you know how it got up there is what I asked first, so you didn't see it happening.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Yep, and then I said that's a fictional city, Night City doesn't exist.
Don't tell him that.
It's not fucking
Lame.
Kuno posted cringe, Kuno loses subscriber.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around? Yeah. Do you know who he was?
He's trying to hide.
So you don't know anything. More on this later, okay?
Right, Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo.
We asked that ladder.
Thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder.
Wait, no, I didn't ask that. Fuck.
Get the fuck out of here, Pig. Kuno
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Kit is a pejorative term.
Hold on, the gardener used to it. This is why I wanted to talk to Kuno again, because this sounds like useful information. And I don't want to lose that information just because I gave up on life.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it.
Oh, I just asked him the same thing twice.
Shit, look. Kuno doesn't explain shit.
Yeah.
Her. What was she doing? Fish is sometimes used.
And then I should ask her about that, because I got a task, you see?
You don't like things being like that.
Amount of questions later.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Then we asked, who is Kuno?
It's always Kuno.
This is where it all went wrong.
Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
And then I asked this.
Trying to get
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying
And then this happened.
Everyone can hear.
And then this I think is the moment where it all went wrong, because I just left, and I left and then immediately died. I'm not doing anything. See?
Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out.
Fuck.
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
Oh god, don't punch me, Kuno.
Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody, please.
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Be logical, kid. This seems like a terrible idea. I haven't done anything to you. Logic wants me to appeal to his reason. I will do what logic said.
Fucking logical. Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno.
Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
Fuck. He prances around, eyes bulging out of their sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the windows.
He's flashing Kuno. He's showing his genitals. If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late.
What is this sick charade?
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
Fucking hell. I don't think there's any getting out of this one.
That can slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
I'm gonna fail if I try to punch him.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him. Kuno can't speak.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Kim, why would you say such a thing to me?
Listen to your friend.
Kuno hogs a loogie on the ground. The phlegm is yellowish and bubbling somehow. Okay, no one put you up to this.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass.
Tears of joy mixed with sweat smelling of laundry detergent on his face. I guess I'm gonna try to punch the child. Oh my god, was that a success? It flashed green.
The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
He's 12! Sorry, Sarah. I punched the child. I am a cop after all. This is the disoriented 12-year-old is trying to get his bearings. I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
Shut up, Kim.
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic grim. Something happened. The punch made him calmer.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
He declares with pride.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Figure out what's going on with this kid. I didn't even have anything else to say to him. I was ready to end the conversation. Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Hopefully this will save me from dying from lack of morale. Yay, I didn't die!
Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Hey Roxy, I hope you are well. Oh hey Lee, thanks. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well too. So there's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up.
I need to
You've
get
probably
so
had
magged
2
up.
heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
Hi Nick. But I'm not ignoring Nick, by the way. Nick's been here a while. I said hi to Nick earlier. I'm awake after a weird dream. Had a lame solution. I got a job interview tomorrow, so hopefully I get it. Oh, good luck. I hope you get it. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form.
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve.
Thought gained magnesium-based life form.
Barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Well, I survived my encounter with the 12-year-old child. Excellent. I will go eat dinner and maybe be back. Okay, Sarah. Enjoy your dinner. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to look at my notebook. So I need to ask the gardener about why she was gardening in March. Jesus Christ, I have a lot of tasks already. Me too. I need it to get as much money as possible so I can move to California to be with my girlfriend. And her girlfriend who's currently just friends with benefits. Good luck. I hope moving to be close to important people is good. I hope you can get it. Lonesome long... When did I get this thought? Let's rewind. Oh, this is from the thing about trying to figure out where I live. Let's trace your drunken step back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor tract, the 881, until you reach Le Domaine Eminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there, and your footprints in the mud. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I pressed a sideways button. What's happening? How do I navigate this menu? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. So should I internalize that? Temporary research bonus +1 encyclopedia. Factual memory returns. That seems useful. So I now have +1 to encyclopedia for the next 6 hours of game time. Magnesium-based life form. Temporary research bonus -1 shivers. No shakes. It is generally understood that human beings are carbon-based organisms, fusing little carbon tubes together to form complex mushy structures capable of thought, love, and locomotion. It is also known that these structures sometimes like to take the edge off by consuming ethanol, amphetamine, etc. In such cases, it is important to supplement your body with magnesium. Tired? Mag it. Down? Mag time. Liver damage? Maximum mag. Some people say magnesium doesn't really do anything and you just need to quit. What do we tell them? Maximum mag, I guess. But then I get -1 shivers. And I don't know... I don't know what the... I don't know what the advantage is to... Wait, what's going on here with the little zippity-zappity line? When I move the cursor in different ways, the zippity-zappity line goes differently. That's weird. I don't understand that. I don't know if it means anything or not. I think I might wait for one of these to finish internalizing, just to see what happens at the end before I internalize magnesium-based life form. Okay, and we spoke to Kuno without dying. That's a quick save. I just realized I didn't examine the body yet. I examined the floor near the body. But I'm having a thought. The ladder's for kids. Oh, now we have that thought. God damn it. Alright, let's... Can we look at the body? There we go. That is what we're here to do.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Gross.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
I am absolutely not going to try that. There is no way. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Wait. My only options are to let go of my nose or to leave? Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm about to throw up, everyone.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. It's the only healthy thing to do. Disgusting.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
My only options are to let go of my nose and leave. I just imagine a little kid who's had their nose stolen.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making these worse for you.
Ooh.
You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Gained Lieutenant's handkerchief. You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
Fair enough.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Wow, endurance. Okay, where do we get ammonia
That
from?
young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used for the smell.
She did, Kim! You're a genius!
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fleet store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Cool. Thanks, tutorial agent. Time to leave. Right, so we now have the handkerchief given to you by Lieutenant Kitsuragi. One corner is adorned with lace and a tiny embroidered portiere. And... Oh, these are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. Oh yeah, because I... Oh wait, I didn't put any... I need to find a map somewhere so I can make use of this properly. But yes, okay. Let's go... Oh, quick save. Let's go... wait, let's just have a look around here first. There might be... I am not fucking talking to Kuno S. There is nothing that will make me voluntarily talk to Kuno S. She is awful. She's worse than Kuno.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Just a trash container. There is no such thing. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
How do we get the lock
We
open?
could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage,
Or, Lieutenant?
or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
That's the boring option. And also, he doesn't like me.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Oh, fine. You. That's very true logic. That is true. Open trash container. There's a locked trash container. The manager should have a key. Okay. Quick save. Because a thing happened. What's this? The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. Oh, oh no, I nearly accidentally spoke to Kim. Okay. Oh, we can look at this as well.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstruct the movement!
The tire tracks were left here
I'm bringing a
by
proper little
unknown
Sherlock right
event
now.
That took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Start, crash, then it reversed out, turned away. Interesting. Now the real question is,
Some
was
of
it
that rubber
deliberate
stuck
or an
to the
accident?
tiles right in front of the Whirling in Rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager.
What happened next?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
A car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic
Yeah.
accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Interesting. I think I got it. They didn't give me a task, but I could do that. Trash! There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. I do not have a bag. Hey, gardener.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Do you still have your salts? I think I could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them.
She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to you. Oh, thanks, gardener.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
And now I've got what I wanted. Time to ask some difficult questions. Tell me, what exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Snow's just water, love.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Yeah. Squint your eyes and look at her intently. +1 disingenuous grandma.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
What do I see? An entrance to the plaza.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Are you by any chance keeping an eye on us?
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
She looks towards the yard and her expression clears.
The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
That's not important right now.
It is. Because he sent you to harass me, didn't he? You shouldn't listen to him. It was probably him who wrote that.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
Ooh. Kim's getting involved.
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
Ooh! Level up! New skill point!
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Okay. So she's not really up to anything suspicious, probably. She just don't like the cops. So, I can put points into something. I really would like some more morale. I kind of want to specialize. Wait, why is my encyclopedia 7? Oh, because one of them is a thought bonus, right? Yeah. Like, this is the one that improves morale, and I currently have 1 morale. So if something goes wrong, I'm pretty fucking dead. I don't know. Perception and logic and encyclopedia are working pretty well for me as well, so I might put more in them. I might go a bit more in savoir-faire. Oh, my savoir-faire is so low because I'm wearing items that make me worse at it. Maybe I should have taken them off before I tried my big jump. What's making me worse? My shoes! My shoes are making me worse at savoir-faire. And so are my trousers. Yeah. I should have gone naked from the waist down for my big jump. That's what I should have done. Naked from the waist down is the only way to jump. Silly me walking around fully dressed. I'm gonna get some volition. Does that mean I can't get any more involition now? Is that it? Is that my maximum involition? Accept changes and close. Yeah, I think I will. There we go. Now I have 2 morale. That gives me a small margin for error at least. Inspect the victim's body. So I got some ammonia. Do you know what? Let's do that next. Quick save. I was considering going inside to see if I could get a key off of guard, but let's inspect the body. Hang on, is there something on the ground near Kuna? No.
There he still is, looking right through you.
+1
With his
has
white
ammonia.
eyes, the body
That's...
below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
That's not... It's not much of an advantage, really, is it? I guess I'll give it a go, though.
The ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh,
The
no!
forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
No! I threw up again, even with the ammonia. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Do it without me. I just can't keep it down.
No. This is a 2-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
Fuck. He withdraws his hand and looks you in the
You need
eye.
to get your shit together.
Okay.
You should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Thought gained volumetric
You
shit
gained a
compressor?
thought. When this dialogue is over,
I've gained...
go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. I will leave. Didn't go well. Do I have anything? Okay, I in fact have +1 composure from my equipment, so... nothing's making it worse. Equip and complete volumetric shit compressor thought. Okay. Guess I'll do that then. Research time 30 minutes. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Okay, I guess I will internalize that thought. And in the meantime, I'll see if I can go get a key off of Gart. And maybe some booze. I need some booze. Gart.
Can I help you?
Oh, we have a few options. I've seen something here at the Whirling. I think I need to talk about.
Thing?
Is there a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union?
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
He gives you a meaningful nod. How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Thanks, Logic. You've always got my back. Is there a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen? Why can't I go into the
Are
kitchen?
you a cook now? That's none of your business.
But there may be something pertinent in the investigation in the
He
kitchen.
wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He changes his mind.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Okay, something
What?
else I want to talk about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Thanks, reaction speed. Is the trash container out back
Fine.
yours?
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
But you're the manager here.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov?
Yes!
Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Yum yum, tell me more.
He killed himself.
Maybe I am
What
Krasmazov.
are we talking about? It is not about the trash container.
No, wait. Whisper and point to the back of your head. What if I am
We should
Krasmazov?
return to this theory at a later time, officer. This here was about the trash container.
Okay, we need those
What for,
keys.
Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I'm glad I've got Kim here to make things go smoother. I need a drink. Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
It's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing. It is but an imitation.
Thank you, visual calculus. Nope, there's nothing
Am I
there.
wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
See, he's the manager, so he doesn't like it when he gets treated like a bartender.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
I like pissing off Gart because I don't like him. Because you're not a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Is there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I am an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol into my mouth.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
You do not want to taunt me. Not when it comes to
You
marinellas.
imbecile, I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
Damn it. Okay, goodbye. We have the keys now, though, right? We got the keys. Key to room number 1, key to trash container. Good, I have the keys. And we also need to find out who is in the Union box. They will probably show up tomorrow, Kim said. We're allowed in the kitchen after 1 p.m. Well, let's head out here and rifle through the trash. I'm not quite sure why I'm rifling through the trash, but I can. This is the logo of the municipality of Ravishol. Nice.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Open the padlock with the key.
Well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why? What's this?
Just a feeling. A warning from some part of you.
Another time, maybe.
We need to investigate now.
Kim, no! I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's bad.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
It said Kim did it, but it looks like I'm doing it.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Maybe if I'd have opened it myself, I'd have thrown up again or something. I guess we'll look under the boxes of carton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Gross.
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick at the
Among
rags.
the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh, what the fuck?
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
In a locked trash container? It's pretty fucking sus.
Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket. Bag the trousers.
These are marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
He looks into the container.
the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the
This
shirt.
is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
Thrown out towel, a mug, that's all.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash.
Yes.
It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, I know, Kim. I've been there. We are not asking the kids. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved, maybe? I did already punch Kuno, though. I already punched him. So maybe he'll talk to me now. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, The lid was locked, and this establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
The mug. I'm getting that mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron,
An antique?
only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug. Listen! 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 If I'd have known it was a racist mug, I wouldn't have taken the mug. But I chose to take the mug, and then learned it was a racist mug. And then was not allowed to not take the mug after looking at the mug and learning it's a racist mug. That's not fair! Kim, you can't judge me for this! I didn't know it was a racist mug!
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Ooh, interesting. Search the food
It's
waste.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly.
Oh, gross.
Unidentified
Oh,
sludge.
no.
And the
Even
occasional
thinking about it.
shadow thrown in for good measure.
Oh. Oh. Slimy apple and potato peels. Oh, no.
What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny.
Ooh.
Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board. Secret task complete! There are secret tasks. There are fucking secret tasks! Oh my god.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Well,
Sorry, Kim.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll
It
do
would
that.
also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Thanks, tutorial agent, but you did already tell me that. Close the lid.
Container sounds of muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Leave. Okay, I'm quick saving immediately because a lot happened there. Alright, so we have got interactable items now. The Yellow Man mug. This broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the Whirling in Rags dumpster. It depicts a person of Samaran descent frolicking in a field of saffron flowers, buck-toothed and grinning feeble-mindedly. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial-era antique. Interact.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
It was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Listen! Listen! I didn't know it was a racist mug when I decided to take it, and you wouldn't let me change my mind! Damaged ledger. This is the ledger you found in the trash. It's full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged to start keeping notes on the case?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board. barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything
There's
else?
a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Oh, thanks. So sweet.
Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us.
Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
I think I should take it off.
Still wet. The toilet paper
I
peels
gained
off
experience for removing
easily.
toilet paper from
All
my
you have to
clipboard.
do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the
An
clip.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the
The
aluminium.
surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Oh, similar to the ones like on mine and Kim's jackets.
Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
How can I read it? I mean, with a
Any
halogen
capable
light,
with
right?
The right wavelength will do.
Yeah, like, for example...
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Oh, useful! I still haven't been to Kim's car, and I need to use it for like 3 different
This
tasks
means you
now.
can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's all, thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Browse the white
They're
papers.
not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there? What are they about?
Strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
That's probably not good. I get the feeling I'm not closing a lot of these cases.
What do you mean? Is that all?
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant? Wait, no. That's it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on
Oh,
what
many
remains of
hurts.
its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume.
Ow!
In short, there was more.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Is 2 cases a week a good workload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I burned out, alright.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like
Oh,
a fan of
thanks for
yours,
understanding,
the check
Kim.
papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There was mention of a naming convention here? Yes, an odd naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
The alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one, with
Oh,
titles.
you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Don't mention it.
Your secret is safe with the rotten cabbage of papers in your hand. Writing covers almost all the pages.
I have to open an official case. Is there
There
room?
is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Thank you, Logic. Commit to paper using the pen Lena gave you.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
The classic to-do list cheat. Write down things you've already done.
You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Feels like completion.
It healed my morale, but I was already at full morale.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick. I think we're just gonna go with a nice and simple, easy to remember, the Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The
Yay!
Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Kim gave me a compliment.
I'm going to
I'm a
start
good
thinking.
detective.
It's good we sorted this out.
Ooh, gained experience plus 30. Nice. I'm done inspecting these. Close the
You
case
don't
files.
exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Ooh, can I read the case files now? Plus 1, Kim explained the system. Yeah, let's go for that.
Yes, you can piece them together using
Ooh.
the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120 11700. The next world mural.
Wait, HDB 41? Weren't those Officer Precinct?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
And HDB?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Whoa. Horace Debbie Berenger. Hram Darjan Benzakin? Those aren't my initials. I'm not feeling them. Wow. I don't know what to say to that.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best conversation with. But it's the one you got. I'm so sorry.
I forgive you, Logic. How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I don't think I want to read through these cases. I don't want to be wasting half an hour at a time just to revisit old shit. I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
We can browse the yellow
In the
papers,
back,
though.
You see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines.
Uh-huh.
The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Okay. Field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age,
Oh, it's
sex,
Jazz Hall
condition,
Valhalla.
internal organs.
Hey, Cake, how are you doing?
The
Enough
rest
of
the
these.
stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy of paper.
Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
I feel like shaking it is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Ooh.
And something small inside. Light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps.
This game's title is basically a Lady Gaga song. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Ah, I see. Peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Oof, I'm -1 to interfacing because of the lonesome long way home. Is that one of my thoughts that I'm currently internalizing? Wait. Oh, wait. I can't look at my thoughts right now! No fair. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Open the hidden compartment in the clipboard! Oh, have you seen the Twitch following update? No? What's that? What's happened? What's changed?
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some, then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
It now orders channels by some nebulous recommended order instead of in descending order of viewers. Oh, great. Wonderful. Everyone loves it. when websites organize things by some opaque algorithm which nobody understands. It's universally popular and it always goes great for everyone involved. I'm not gonna smell the ledger. Okay, so I need to put more points into interfacing before I can try that again. Okay. Oh, I'm having a thought.
Volumetric shit compressor.
Oh, my volumetric shit compressor thought is complete. Yay!
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
I have got my shit so together right now. Ooh, Blue Sky Cloudy, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Ah, so there are bonuses for completing the thoughts, but you don't get to know what they are until you've finished your thought. I see, I see. Cool. I agree with you, but only showing you the massive partners unless you press show more like 5 times was worse. True. True. I don't follow that many people, so I never have, like, that many people that I follow online at once. Alright, so I can try some endurance checks again. Like inspecting the victim's body. Did I have any other endurance checks, or was it just that one? No, it was just that one. So why was Lonesome Long Way Home -1 to that skill check? Because all it says on here is +1 to encyclopedia. That's weird. That's weird. I don't get that. Hello, thank you. Oh, no, thank you for following. Although I noticed it's still showing the massive partners at the top, even ahead of channels who are playing games I watch a lot. They're just not in order now. Interesting. Right, okay, quick save, because we did some stuff. And I think I'm going to stop now, because my brain has become mush. So I probably need to take it, like, just end the stream and go get some food. I've just, like, my brain is shut down and I'm like, what am I doing? What should I do next? I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of things to do next, but, like, I should probably inspect the body next, right? Because I did my my thought that I needed to do. But yes, I think we'll leave it here for today. Mushy brain indeed. Mushy brain is very mushy. I've had to do things IRL and it sucks. I hate doing things IRL. But yeah, this game is very good, very interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing more of it next time on Wednesday. Until then, thanks so much for watching. Enjoy the good night, even though it's like 6 p.m. Yes, good night, Cake. Sleep well. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe. Bye.